You throw a stone into a deep pond. Splash. The sound is big, and it reverberates throughout the surrounding area. What comes out of the pond after that? All we can do is stare at the pond, holding our breath. The sound is big, holding our breath. Splash. Throw a stone into a deep pond. Splash.
I just came back in and it was silent. Is there loads of silence at the end of Splash?
Born slippy, so look busy. Youngs come back, got the keys to
Hello? A little, a tad. Okay.
coffee slip.
Nothing we should concern ourselves with. Did I get my coffee? You're damn right I did.
Bump Jesus, I thank Poseidon for a sweet surf season when I arrive. It won't
Lelix, thank you for that gift sub, friend.
go to the great Mississippi, so I reckon
Someone followed me 2 hours ago called Gandalf Twerk Industries.
still stressing, still
Can't
pain.
imagine having that much power level.
So cold, my heavyweight soul, so weighed down by the things that I know. And all told, I got too bold. Heart of gold, no, I do it like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that.
I wish I was that confident, yeah. Some Chadley energy.
Wizards, Hollywood blizzards, cheating at cards with Illuminati lizards. From Indiana out to Valhalla, they know my name cause nobody knows
Wait, am I playing in Indiana on this tour? I need to check that, actually. I forget.
the earth to kill time. The storm's coming, you better get running. Wherever I am, I'm starting up something. I reckon in 21 seconds I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. Still stressing, still second guessing. Paid my price but learned no lesson. So cold, my heavyweight soul, so weighed down by the things that I
6, 7. Oh my god. Who sings this song? I sing this song. This is my music. Unless you're joking. Fuck. I feel like that's probably what you were doing, seeing as you're here early. Yeah. Fuck, man. Well, stream's over, friends. It was a good run.
You gotta choose your battles and make them mean something.
I was so excited to introduce someone to my music, and it was just like, wait, no, this doesn't make sense.
Tinfoil hat does more than you know. So cold, my heavyweight.
Yeah.
So weighed down by the things that I know.
No, don't be sorry. I'm good. I'm good. This is my fault, and I'm not actually mad or anything.
Like that.
Oh, I need to close my fucking Albert Heijn order. Don't need that on the screen.
I do it like that. Like that. Like that.
Well, yeah, we do. What's cooking? I'm batch cooking for a load of mine and Fleur's friends on Saturday, so I was just ordering that stuff. Yeah. Oh, the hopium. Yeah, I'm starting not to believe. Like, the end of last stream was everyone telling me that Half-Life 3 is coming out, and now I'm like, what did anyone actually have to go on? Because I did a bit of research, and it was like, it was pretty fucking thin on the ground, I'm not gonna lie.
Try to keep myself together, I'm just making my tracks. I'm doing my time. Do you ever wonder if we could have done it better if we took it all back and gave it more time? I never try to keep myself together 'cause I don't know.
So wait, that means it would happen while we're streaming, right? Or no, it would happen a little later than that. Oh, I need to do my story post. 1 second. Ironic Soldier, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Not gonna credit you though. Sorry. Yeah, yoink. Yeah, hello. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if this is my biggest story ever, Ironic Soldier, I don't know. I'll thank you, I guess. God, this bit has not aged that well. Yo, no, thanks. Did I thank you for that gift sub? Thank you, friend. And professional 9-year-old, thank you too. This bit goes hard? No, it doesn't. It used to go hard. It went hard when this was what? Yeah. Oh, you did a fake link and got Nexus. That's mean and funny. I'm gonna need this coffee. I already feel a little bit tired. I'm being hard on myself. No, I'm just like, the track's really old, you know, like different, you know, things change. Like the times change. Like that doesn't go hard now. Something else goes hard now, and that's okay. Although there is, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna move over. Hey, friends. We're on a chill one today. Yeah, there are some tunes from around this time. If we actually, when did Know How come out? Know How by me. Oh no, that's on the Liquidity one. I don't know if that's. Yeah, it was earlier than that. Didn't it come out on a Rampage thing? Oh my god, that's loud. Yeah, here we go. 2017. All right. Nah, Happy, you got me once already. I don't trust you at all anymore. I see that name and I go, cynicism. That's the theme of my life at the moment is my erosion of trust in my fellow man. Yeah, I've been playing Arc Raiders, I guess is what I'm saying. Look at those monthly listeners. There's a couple of them. Yeah. Fart Raiders. Yeah, Fart Raiders. How is Arc Raiders? I really like it. I really like it. I think it's really cool. I think it's really enjoyable, and like you never know what you're gonna get, and it's got a lot of like emergent storyline-y kind of stuff. Like no raid will be the same as the last one, and it's nice, and it can be chill if you want to, if you want it to be. Professional 9-year-old, I disagree. I think that is the exact worst way to play the game. I think that shit is mean, and it doesn't help your fellow man. Wait, 1 second. One second, I got a text I got to reply to. 1 moment, I might be right back. Be right back, friends. I gotta check on something.
Do not appreciate how stubborn I am.
Yes, it may sound irresponsible of me, but I have no idea is the gist of this story.
Yeah, sorry about that. No, Fleur texted me that there was like some crazy loud banging happening. She thought it was coming from in here, but it wasn't. So I was just checking if there wasn't anything mental happening where I am. I don't know. I think intentionally third partying. I don't know. I think like deliberately going out of your way to kill people in Arc Raiders is kind of shit when there's that much loot. Like there's so much loot on the map. There's more loot than there's more loot than everyone who drops in could carry between them. So like I don't know. Like I'm not that I don't PvP at all. Just like I'm always second to shoot. I'm always try and make friends, take down bigger arcs, share the loot, do it again. Have fun. I know that's just me. Pixakoi, thank you very much. I like that choice too. That's one of my favorites. One of my favorites of mine. Spaces, thank you for the resub. Sean's long gone. Shout out to everyone who gifted you sub for the past few months. Hell yeah, Sean. Dre Bay, Matisla, thank you very much. Yeah, fighting the matriarchs, super fun. I think the coolest thing about matriarchs is when you can see them like across the map, and you can see them all fighting it, and you can just watch it, and it just looks fantastic. Hey, welcome back, Click Track. What are the best settings for bouncing audio in Bitwig? Schizo, what are you asking me? What are you asking me specifically? Because, like, are you talking about, like, to enhance the sound? Because no kind of way to bounce will enhance the sound. Like, I do everything at 32-bit because I don't want anything to clip, but that doesn't work for, like, release. You have to do stuff like 24-bit for release. Taco, welcome back. And my maker, hello. Hello, everyone, welcome. But yeah, we don't need this tune. This can go away. But I was gonna play something insanely heavy from like a long time ago. I don't know if any of you will ever have heard this tune. I was talking to UA Fleur about this tune the other day. This tune from 2008 still to me might be the heaviest drum and bass tune I've ever heard. The heaviest. It's so heavy. That's too hot. But yeah, no, this is maybe the most violent, heavy piece of drum and bass I've ever heard. Like, and like, you know, I'm not behind the curve on shit on this. Like, I do listen to what's around. Yeah, here. I'll let it speak for itself while I check. I haven't missed. Oh, Kian DGP, thank you so much for that sub, friend. Appreciate it. Like, the mixdown isn't as good as we are now, but fuck man, this tune. Yeah. See what I mean? This holds up so well. It goes dumb, right? It's so heavy. Yeah, 2008, by the way. There's also Do Not Shake, which I actually prefer, but isn't as heavy. I like this one more. It's kind of a similar sort of vibe. Similar kind of vibe, but it's groovier, so I like it more.
Body lay dead before me, and yet I spoke.
Almost 20 years old. Ow! Ow!
Before me the moon. Destiny.
Sick. Yeah, this era of Spore and Lifted Music stuff was so interesting. I don't even think I quite got it at the time. Like, I was really interested in it. I listened to the podcast because they had a lot of cool stories to tell. But I don't know if it was my favorite drum and bass at the time. But since then, I've just, like, come to appreciate how unbelievably other level it all was. Heavy. Stop It's really cool too. I've started playing this out a little bit with another tune. I found a double that works for it.
Stop it.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, but yeah, this kind of like, you know, around like 2007 to 2010 Lifted Music stuff. Fire. Very, very fucking fire. Very fire. How long are the shows when I'm going to be playing live? So every night's going to be slightly different based on what time the venue wants to be open from until. So, but usually it's somewhere around like, I want to say somewhere under 4 hours. So it's like UA for between 45 and 90 minutes. Aztec's fantastic. Yeah, Aztec's an amazing tune. Yeah, so UA for 45 to an hour and a half, depending on how long we have. Then there'll be probably a 10-minute changeover, 5-10-minute changeover. Then we play live for an hour, and then there's like a little changeover, and then I play a DJ set for however long is left. And that's how the night goes. Speaking of Aztec, I actually found a some of you may have heard this because you've seen me play. You saw me play over the summer. But Aztec by Spore is possibly one of my favorite DnB tunes like ever. Fucking love. I just searched Aztec on Spotify. Luckily, it came up. You probably know this one. You're gonna be at the Nashville show? Hell yeah. This is such a banger. What year was this? 2009. Fair. Did I figure a track list yet? No, I'm doing that next month. When stream stops is when I start preparing for the live tour. But I have a double for this now that makes it possible to play it in a modern DJ set. Hey, we got a hype chest. What we got? Mood. We got a mood emote. Nice. Mood. Yeah, I did a mix for Insomnia Radio sometime recently. Well, I can leave this playing while I look for it. Insomniac Radio, sorry. Where is it? Yeah, so like they got me to do like 3 different mixes. One mix was like all my own stuff, one mix was all my favorite current drum and bass, and one mix was all my favorite classics. And I think it's in the classics mix. Yeah. Oh my god, the sun. Yeah, I found a double for it. So I can now play this tune again, which is great. I do want to make some drum and bass later today. Like we'll do like a quick, if we do a 30-minute beat today, it's going to be a drum and bass one. Minute neuro beat. It could be on the cards. Hey, just because it's foundation doesn't mean this double isn't like correct. Oh, yeah. I remember being really happy with some of the transitions in this mix.
When you want to escape shit, unless you find perfection, and I ain't seen nothing that close to God's gift. I praise when the rain just falls down to cleanse, man, and washes my soul, removes and uplifts. Some ask how I'm happy. I wake up in my deathbed, and that's a.
You get the idea. Cool. I don't think I can upload that anywhere though because of copyright. And you know what? It's a good thing. Good thing copyright exists. And I'm not being sarcastic, even though it sounds like I am. James the Games, thank you for that Prime, and JCG, thank you. Oh, let's do Neuro. Yeah, we will. We'll do a beat later on. But first, we have to actually do the work we came here to do, which is finishing the Try Hard remix. So we haven't got an intro for this yet. So that's definitely like number one priority is make sure we have an intro today. We're also going to organize the damn thing so that we can turn it into stems. Ideally, by the end of the day, I would like this tune front to back finished, and I'd like Road to Nothing front to back finished, and then we'll make a beat. And then the next stream is going to be mixing and mastering and final touches on both of them. And we're going to do that quite quickly, I think, because it pays like when it comes to a mix downstage, it pays not to do detail work. It pays to make like big general gestures. I think, because you've already done all of the detail work, like this right here, like looking at all this shit, this is the detail work, generally speaking. Remember, I do want to reiterate something that I feel like I should say hourly on this. Whenever I'm talking about techniques and things, there are exceptions to every single thing that I will say. And those exceptions are really important to be able to recognize and know when to use these exceptions. But anyway, for now, we have this remix. And it sounds like this, and we're going to listen front to back on what we have. And then I think I'm going to do a re-level with my headphones, because and I'll explain that I'll explain that once we've listened through. But for now, this is where we're at.
Yeah. Could have been, but a swing and a miss put me down on my knees. Should've seen the extent of relentless pursuit for a dream. Probably should try and make peace with my naivety. But it's hard sometimes, I'm still trying to work out why. Yeah, it's seeming to me there's a playbook I neglected to read. When I see somebody with the spark I lost, it's hard to believe. Like the gleam in the sheen when you enter a room, they all know what I mean. But for all those eyes, I'll behold a different sight. Oh, the eye.
Watermark, no need. We'll be fine. But yeah, this is all good. This just needs like maybe the occasional little piece of effects to make it work. This transition here, not great. This needs a little work.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth for belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personalities like misery mean? Yeah, chew it through. Who do you think I am to you?
I mean, obviously, we need to fucking...
Personalities like misery mean? Yeah.
Like, this is... this, and then you, and then you. This is like a low-hanging fruit, easy choice. There you go.
In fact, does it mean personalities like misery?
Why do I use aggressive sidechaining? I honestly, like, Red Begins, I don't know, I don't recognize your name. Apologies if you've chatted in here before, and I'm missing that. I'm generally not an aggressive sidechainer. It was just something that I kind of felt like doing. I like the kind of Daft Punk, I guess, the sort of slightly Daft Punk vibe of the mega insane sidechain in this tune. I was just fucking around with it, to be honest. Like, I don't think that the effect of this tune would be anywhere near as good if we ease off on the sidechaining. I will show you very quickly because it's quite easy to do. And it's a fair thing, it's a fair question to ask. Let's see if we're missing out on something that's a bit easier to listen to. And see, for me, it just falls apart. For me, that falls apart, like, if you bring that down. Like, if I do it slow... More of a Fox Discord member. Fair. It's a fair question. Definitely, like... You like it smaller. Interesting. I think the thing... The thing to ask is, like, if it needs to be that long on the vocal. We can fuck with that. If you guys think it's... Yeah, I mean, like... See, like, and then if we do none and maybe turn it down. And then maybe turn off the Oh, was that? Oh, I didn't turn it off. I don't know, I think it just loses all the reasons to exist, if I'm being honest. Oh no, what's going on? He's I think the sidechain fucks too, LD. I'm with you. Yeah, I think this is just one of those, like, your sidechain... Okay, we're getting started early today. Sidechaining is an arrangement decision, in my opinion. Sidechaining can be an arrangement decision. Like, this is when it's an arrangement decision. To mix these things together, we don't have to we don't have to sidechain this much. Like, if we just get rid of the vocal, there's plenty of space for a vocal. Like, that's actually all that's happening. The vocal is entirely leading this mix down as well. It's louder than everything else in the mix. And the fact that it's being pushed so far away with that kick, to me, that's a choice to kind of like make that kick feel incredibly way larger than life. And I think it works. I think the kick sounds really great in this tune. It sounds really great to me, at least. Because this is, compared to how hype I think this tune is, at least. I guess all of this is just my opinion. But compared to how hype I think this tune sounds when everything's unmuted, this is quite polite. Like this itself isn't like whoa. But when you have the by comparison, you have the heavily sidechained vocal, it makes that kick just feel so much heavier. And then no vocal. I don't know. Context. It's all context. And then we're gonna tidy this up as well at some point today. This is a little bit too messy for me right now. This is the problem. This is the problem area. This bit's fine.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personality like misery? Yeah, chew it through. Who do you think?
That delete I did.
Yeah, chew it through. Who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats. In fact, does it mean personality like misery? Yeah, chew it through. Who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak.
Oh yeah, we were talking about doing something here. Right, we're doing... Wait, what's going on here?
Listen to it. Sometimes I just wanna talk about what I like. Instead of turning friendships into fights to survive. Build your walls, advertise on them. Come get in, come get out from them.
Sorry.
Build your walls, advertise on them. Well, you sick of being so good.
That's a bit much.
I'm tired of pretending that it ain't how it is. Conversation ain't a competition to it.
Sorry.
I just wanna talk about what I like. Instead of turning friendships into fights to survive.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Let's try this one instead.
I'm tired of pretending that it ain't how it is. Conversation ain't a competition to it. Sometimes I just wanna talk about what I like. Instead of turning friendships into
Thanks, Noakes.
build your walls, advertise on them. Come on, get in, come on, get out from.
Do I want the delay on there or not?
I'm tired of pretending that it ain't how it is.
I think I do.
Build your walls.
I think that all this sidechain not quite working right now is more of a timing issue than it is a sidechaining issue. I will show you. Like this needs to be like, if we do this, just like this, and so this is now on the groove template. So if we go like, wait, whoa, yeah. See, that already works better than when this was coming in just that little bit earlier. See that too? This is way earlier. Like the point at which this needs to hit is on the shuffled 16th, which I would move it to manually, but I don't need to because of the way that the Bitwig's Groove Engine works. Essentially, when you've got this up here on, it dilates like the 16th. So if something's on the offbeat 16th, it'll actually be like wherever the shuffle is, and this length of the first on 8th 16th will be longer. Yeah, you see how it like kind of adds that sort of shifty swings, like kind of almost. I'd be curious about turning off the stutter. Wait, is it? All right, yeah, we'd have to do that here. Yeah, when you cut the clips. Yeah, it is for the start of clips, but that's why I'm no, not clips. The start of individual audio file, audio things inside here. So like putting this here means that this is shuffled because this is on here. Yeah, this one's also early, so we do this and just put this here, and then we'll see what happens. This all starts getting kind of complicated in a minute. Yeah, so this one also would want to be here, and then this one would want to be here, and now this is all weird, so we might need to, yeah, we're going to get a bit weird here. Oh, that actually kind of works. Low-key W pull from Spotify DJ? What would you mean, friend? That's too late, but it also is too late, so. Oh, you got my song? Hey, which one showed up? That's sick. Welcome. Yeah, okay. I think I preferred it with this on, if I'm being honest, but now at least we know everything's in time. Whole album in the playlist? That was sick. Bruise is your favorite right now. Yeah, that's a lot of people's favorites.
Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them. I'm tired of pretending that it ain't happening. Conversation ain't.
So this section right now, I will say, it's on fucking notice. I might get rid of it. The thing I'm going to try first is grabbing these pieces. Yeah, this. We're going to bring this over here and just see if it does what needs to be done. Because right now, I don't see the vision with this, and I kind of just want to like take it back down and bring it back up and drop it again. Maybe make some small changes.
It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them. I'm tired of pretending that it ain't happening. Conversation ain't a competition to win. Sometimes I just wanna talk about what I like. Instead of friendships, things of life justify. I'm tired of pretending that it ain't happening. Conversation ain't a competition to win. Sometimes I just wanna talk about what I like. Instead of friendships, things of life justify. I'm tired of pretending that it ain't happening. Conversation ain't a competition to win. Sometimes I just wanna talk about what I like. Instead of friendships, things of life justify.
Just a little fucking interlude. Maybe that's the vibe.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth for belief? In a world like that, that you'll only find truth in what you perceive.
It's so ridiculous.
Personalities like mystery me. Yeah. Chew it through. Who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody of grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
So we go here, we get this guy, and we bounce him in place like this, and then we get a reverb, and then we do this, and we fucking put loads of time on it. We may not even listen to this, we will, because fuck it, but... Perfect. And then we turn this into a single region. Somehow. Yeah, there we go. Bounce. Hey, so if anybody was asking... Oh, whoops. I pressed new. If anyone's asking about bounce, I just do pre-fader often. Pre-fader 32-bit if I'm just like resampling. That's like the best one to do, because if it goes over 0, then it doesn't actually clip. You get that information back. Instead, we love 32-bit. And then we just throw this here. Actually, no, this is good.
Build your walls, advertise on them.
I think we need a different bass here. Ooh. I do want to try this, just because it's fun. Let's just see if this is cool. We'll go Jersey, because we can. Saucig. I think people are saying Saucig because my favorite reverb is this one. Sonsig. Sonsig Rev A.
Build your walls, advertise on them.
Okay, put this here. Second, I just gotta turn. Actually, I'll save. Bring this buffer down. Wait, did it? Yeah, it's saved. How you doing, friends? How are we feeling on this fine Wednesday night? How do I make my basses wide? That's kind of like that's like asking like how do you EQ? You know, it's a situational thing. There's lots of ways to make basses wide. These ones are I think we have a clip about that somewhere. These are like panned LFOs on different LFOs moving phase essentially, but it's an LFO that goes different directions in each ear. So it's like yeah. Let me turn on some low latency shit. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that opening? Like that. I need this. D. Perfect. I think there's going to be a really quiet solo here, is what I'm saying. Nah, way more subtle than just don't mind. Build your walls, advertise on them. That was a bit of a shit one. Let's go again. Build your walls, advertise on them. I changed one thing about that and I think we're good. I think I'll just edit this. I'll just edit this until I like it. That wasn't great, but there was enough notes in there for me to just move them around. I was just kind of like riffing and pays to just like sort of like commit to these sort of things and just move the notes that you're not super into. That or other times I would loop this over and over, play the line a load of times until I was happy, and then record that. But you know what? I can't be bothered to do that right now. No, that's fine. First bit's fine. Oh. No, that's right. Well, I don't think it's a case of fighting perfectionism. I think it's just a case of like sometimes you can zoom in way too much when really you just need to have your positive reaction and be like, yeah, I like that. Because that's really like that's all your job is as a musician, is to make the thing you like and that you think is good. You can chase better, but when you chase better, you fatigue yourself on the musical world that you're in. Like if we listen to this over and over and over and over, then you're going to get bored of it and you're going to want to make a change, which means that immediate thing that you liked in the first place no longer matters, and you discard it, and you will never make that track now. You've thrown that away to make something that you basically double down. You make a bet on, I think this is going to be better if I throw away what I have. You just don't realize it. You don't realize it in that moment because you've made a choice to do the next thing. It's why very often you'll get like versions of tunes that sound fucking amazing, and then the artist will completely change them. So you know, like I think that the interesting thing is that people don't always agree on whether the first version or the last version is even better. Like, but if you try and finish, you know, you strike while the iron is hot, then you just go on and like this thing, I don't like every note I played, but I'm gonna move the notes until I like every note I've played, and then we're good. Don't have to worry about it after that. Am I liking Arc Raiders? Yes, I am. I think Arc Raiders is great. It's funny how it does that. Sounds really, really bad. Enjoy yourself, George. Take care. Sorry, we're just like... Opinion on butter chicken? I think if you adore butter chicken, you haven't had enough Indian food. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. And but what, like, you haven't found the shit. Like, butter chicken is like, I really like drum and bass. I listen to the easiest drum and bass. I really love dubstep. I listen to Skrillex. That's butter chicken. Hey Ari, how you doing? I'm a car eye guy. I really like a good car eye. Making food music analogies? I was just asked an honest question and I gave an honest answer with a music analogy. That's, you know. All right, we go back to here. Now we go all the way back to here because I want to hear the funny bit.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth for belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personality?
Hey, Wisdom. Welcome back.
Chew it through. Who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
I had to kill these breaths. One moment.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personalities like mystery me? Yeah. Chew it through, who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody of grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Fuck it, jazz break. I got some jazz drums. Wait, is this? Oh. Wait, can you hear that? Yeah, you can. Okay, how do I search in my library again? It's like hidden. I always forget where it is because I don't use Splice all that often. Here it is. The tiny square. Yeah, so I just want like a little jazz break. I know I have a good one from Splice. That's the one I was looking for. How quiet is it, Algo? How quiet is it? Yeah, I know all about how quiet is it. Algo's mic wasn't working last night on something, and it was just repeating how quiet is it over and over. So he got ripped for it. I wasn't there, but I've decided to, join in anyway. It was 15 to 20 minutes. Nice. I'm sorry, Algo. I'm sorry. It's just funny. Algo and I have been our graders partners for the last few nights. We had a really good night last night on it. We had some fucking crazy little times. All right, here's our jazz drum Jersey beat. I want to use this one instead of the little kick. God, I really want to make a tune out of this. This has direction. There we go. All right, then we're gonna stab it up. A little bit of this. God, there's such a tune hiding in this drum break. It's not time for it though. The TVA has allowed you to go into a new project file with this sample. It does sound like a bit like Potato. I hear you. I hear you. What was I going to do? I was going to get a... Where is this? Whoa. I do that too often. You need a Flux Pavilion collab? We did one a really long time ago that never got released. We're just gonna find the right thing for it. And also we both wanted to sing on it. If I remember correctly, I might be misremembering. Hope Josh is doing well. I haven't spoken to him in a minute. HITW. What's HITW? Why don't I know what HITW is? What's HITW? Datadog, thank you so much for that sub, friend. And Dalibor, 24 minutes ago? Shit. Oh, friends, I've missed some. I've been locked in. Okay, all the way back to Lord Connectorix, thank you so much. Blue Snap, Nyquist Meta, I can't wait to see you in Munich. Me too. Oh, you're going to both? That's fantastic. Excite Tri-Hub was already your favorite. You just got it. You like this one? Thank you. Make Way HQ. Hell yeah. And Samuth, thank you, friend, too. Have we caught up since Hospitality in the Woods? There you go. Have we caught up since then? No. Maybe. No, don't think so. This is really nice. I just wanna talk about what I like. Instead of turning friendships into fights to stop.
walls, advertise on them. Build your 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 walls, advertise.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just doing mental shit that I feel like doing. Sorry.
Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls.
I know this feels weird. I just need to loop this. I'm writing a harmony.
Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Yep, correct.
Build your walls, advertise on.
Where are you? That's A.
Build your.
Up an octave. Good. Da, da. Na, 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 That?
Build your walls, build your.
That's too early.
Build your walls, advert. Build your walls, advert.
Ties.
Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your. Build your.
Actually, let's just leave it on. Na, na, na. Just do the easy one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we can do this now. Sorry, you know what? I should probably just loop this while we do this.
Build your walls.
Oh, not that one. Haha.
Build your walls, advertise on them. 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 Build your walls. Build your walls, advertise on them. 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 Build your walls, advertise on them.
Maybe micro shift. You're also going to try evoke in case it's not the vibe.
Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Nah, we got a bit of timing trouble. Let's try evoke.
Build your walls, advertise on them. 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 In fact, does it mean personalities like mystery me? Yeah.
Let's see how that transition is. We zoomed in pretty far then.
It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody of grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
That's a bit of a massive over-the-top change.
It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody of grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Okay, we need to turn on all the extra effects at this side. Like, the voice is just too dissimilar. I don't...
It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody of grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Does this have dry in it?
Build your walls,
No?
build your walls, advertise on them.
Little Lindsay Lulu, welcome. Hey, what's up? Not much. Music and stuff. Welcome. Thank you for the sub, friend. I really appreciate it.
And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Okay, I got a couple things I want to try. And add to this, just to. We can very easily do this. Where is it? We could literally just do this because jazz. Why not? Do a bit of fucking swing. Wait. Don't go away like that. Then we get out the 6, 3. Okay, then we're gonna select all of them. 3. Then we do this.
Build your walls, advertise on them.
That's a bit silly. I don't know about that one.
Build your walls, advertise on them. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Hey, welcome back, Jailbray.
Oh, the irony. You never see quite how you're trying to be. For sure it gets to me, but don't worry, I can worry silently. And if I get another chance, then I want it. I got a little response, live off of it. A little skeleton, me, all purpose fit. 'Cause if you're trying to show the king for what he is, try out right. When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth gets to me, but it is now right. When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personalities like mystery me? Yeah.
Let indeed touch my toes.
It's easy to see there's a
Can I pin that? No. Shit, sorry. Can't pin it.
achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try speak. Build your walls, advertise.
That's alright. So, can we just do this? Let's say before we do this, because this feels like the kind of thing that might crash a beta.
Don't worry, you can worry silently. Build your walls, advertise on them. Oh, it's hard to miss. Each time we talk, you're looking for oh, it's hard to miss. Each time we talk, you're looking for profit. For sure, I'm prepared for the irony.
It's funny how much quieter that sounds. Oh, that's why. It's these.
Oh, it's hard to miss. Each time we talk, you're looking for profit. For sure, I'm prepared for it. But honestly, I'm pretty over this. Silently, silently, over this, over this, over this, over this. And if I get another chance.
Ah! But yeah, we have this little trick up our sleeve over here. Okay, we have to fix that. That's not good. We want on and off? No, on. Okay, cool.
And especially shout anyone else down when they try speak. Build your walls, advertise on them. Oh, it's hard to miss. Each time we talk, you're looking for profit. For sure, I'm prepared for it. But honestly, I'm pretty over this, 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 over this. And if I get another chance, then I want it. I got a little response made up.
It's so aggressive.
When did we make the deal for fully for?
Okay, I gotta do something. I gotta do some homework real quick. I gotta check if there's anything.
Over this, over this,
See if there's anything like in this.
over this.
Oh, that's the. Oh, that gets killed by that. Let's let's hear them.
Over there, over.
No, why does this just die like that? What the shit? That's really weird. Oh,
Try hard. I'm tired.
well, how's it go into this last chorus again?
Cause if I get another chance, then I won't miss. I
Oh, it's just the thing.
try hard.
We're gonna use that on this six. We're only gonna drop twice. We're only doing 2 drops, not 3. We're so I was wondering if I was gonna use the Maybe we can try that here, just in case it's like fire. Just in case it's awesome compared to what we had before. We can delete this channel now. Now I know what I'm looking for. Okay.
Honestly, I'm pretty over this, 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 oh, 'cause if I get another chance, then I won't.
It's not as cool. It's not as cool. Even though it kind of like, the energy goes like higher. Sorry, if I'm pulling any weird faces today, I cut my lip shaving earlier on, and like, my lip is kind of still kind of bleeding. It's annoying. You can't really see it because it's like a tiny little pinprick, but like, if I'm like going like this, like, then that's why. It's alright, it doesn't hurt, it's just annoying.
Especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
The ooh part? What ooh part, Jamie? Which bit you mean?
Oh, it's hard to
Ghost Wizard. What? Did I hit a nerve, Ghost Wizard? I'm sorry.
honestly, I'm pretty over this, 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 over this. And if I get another chance, then I want it.
Okay, I do know what has to happen here. It's this. This needs its own. This needs to be perfect, honestly. So we're gonna try this in the. This might be enough. I hope it's enough because this might be a total dickhead to mix.
Honestly, I'm pretty over this, over this,
Monkey 24/7, still being a monkey. Thank you for the 60 months, friend.
over this, over this, over this, over this. And if I get another chance, then I want it. I got a little response, made up of it. A little skeleton, neat, all purpose fit. 'Cause if you're trying to show the king for what he is, I'll get another chance, then I want it. I got a little response, made up of it. A little skeleton, neat, all purpose fit. 'Cause if you're trying.
Is there a way to see who subbed? I mean, I can see who subbed. Did you sub? Everbeing, I don't see it. If you're asking if I can see your sub, I cannot. Good A. Absolute wizard. Absolute wizardry. Ah, absolute wizard. If I hear this on one of my live sets, yeah, I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait to play this in DJ sets. I can't wait to hear this really fucking loud.
For sure I'm prepared for it, but honestly I'm pretty over this, 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 over this. And if I get another chance, then I want it. I got a little response, made up of it. A little skeleton, neat, all purpose fit. 'Cause if you're trying to show the king for what he is, I'll over this, over this, over this, over this. And if I get another chance, then I want it. I got a little response, made up of it. A little skeleton, neat, all purpose fit. 'Cause if you're trying to show the king for what he is, I'll
What would I want to see in sample packs? Oh, I really don't know. For me, honestly, generally speaking, I really like single one shots of nice sounding synths, like just one note made to sound fucking awesome. Ooh, Matt, you what? What are you sending me 20 quid for? Thank you so much, mate. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Thank you so much. Try hard indeed. I guess you're enjoying it. I appreciate it. Direct album sales? All right. If you say so. I really appreciate it though, mate. Thank you. Huge. Thank you. I need to... Do we like this? I like this a lot, this edition though. I think there's a little frequency in it I want to tame a bit. You know what? It probably doesn't need any highs. We like this. Yeah, I like that thing too. I think what I want to do is another version of it and work out like the places I need to grab. So yeah, it's this. So the okay. Cymbal loops. Yeah, cymbal loops are always great. I don't know. I'm. It's funny to say. I think I'm kind of old school now. I don't really love using splice. Okay, that'll do. Fuck it. I don't really care. We need a version of this that we can just loop as part of the build up, because I'd like to introduce the area of like listening. So like something I'll do a lot is like, you know, we've got this build up here, right? I want to draw the listener's attention to the area that this is going to be inhabiting. So I'm gonna have something like this. So it's like, it's not the line, and it's quite confusing. So when it comes in, it's like, oh, that's what that was all about. It's not quite right, but you get what I mean, I think.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth.
Nope, that's already happened. Anyone ever accidentally sacrificed a skeleton key in the Oblivion main quest? Can I admit something? I've never played an Obsidian game. They don't interest me at all. Or like that whole area of gaming. Never played one. Didn't play a Fallout. Didn't play any of the Elder Scrolls. Is this a safe place to say that? Am I accepted, or did I just upset everyone? Any chance I'm playing in Texas? Yeah, we are playing in Texas. You should check our tour dates. You mean same? Damn, we're all... I guess we're all out of the loop on this one. Little Lindsay Lulu, I see. Well, different ends of the spectrum there then, hey. Oh, right. I remember now. We were using this channel. Is that just looping? Yeah, that's just looping. Where's that loop again? No. This is the one we're looking for, I think. Sorry.
Try hard. Try hard.
Oh, this is the drop. This is the drop. So we want the... Oh, okay. We want both. We want the both. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out what the fuck I need to look at here. So we'll delete that, and then we'll open this up real far. To this guy. I did it again. I'm sorry.
He is try hard.
There's the chair.
Try hard. Try hard.
What's happened to Halo? It's not dead. It's not dead, but I haven't touched it in a while. It's not a priority, but you know, I personally don't count it as dead, so you shouldn't either, I guess. But you know, it's not one I'm working on actively either. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. You know what, fuck it. You can't even tell, so I'm just gonna use this again because it's already like in time. You lot as well, actually, all of you fucking bullies that made me release Sunk Cost Fallacy, not even like top 3 most popular tunes on the album, you fucking hypochondriacs. Like, oh, we need it. We need it. Nah, you didn't, did you? You didn't need it. You fucking gaslighters. Put my fucking blood, sweat, and tears into finishing that one for you lot. And what do I get? What do I get? Like what? Like, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna fucking check on my app, my artist app. You lot are about to get scolded. You're about to get told off. Okay, if I go last 28 days of streaming, if I go to all my tunes, last 28 days, That Choice is bigger, Yas is bigger, Exile is bigger, Curtain Call, Memories, Moving On, all of those you needed more than Sunk Cost Fallacy. Get nagging me for fucking 7 years. Nah, I ain't ever listening to you lot again. Ever. No. Death by Toast, you're not helping out everyone else's cause. Everyone else's cause there. If you really are 1/3 of those listens, then everyone else has something to answer for.
Yeah.
Was it 9 years? Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that.
Probably should try and make peace with my naivety.
Because it's 6 minutes long, you only have to listen to like 90 seconds of a song for it to count as a stream.
There's a playbook I neglected to read. When I see somebody with a spark I lost, it's hard to believe. Like the gleam in the sheen when you enter a room, they all know what I mean. But for all those eyes, I'll behold a different sight. Oh.
Yeah, Justin, but that falls apart when you see that Moving On is the track right before it and is more popular. Like, surely the popularity and the absolute need to release it should outweigh one extra track on an album. Yeah, that's right. I'm telling you all off with data points. Okay, extra dice. That is a fair point.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personalities like mystery me? Yeah. Chew it through, who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats.
It doesn't want that here.
Shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Are these for live or release? They're for release, actually. They're not for live. Well, we'll probably play them live, but yeah, no, I think we'll get these out at some point.
Oh, it's hard to miss.
You got 2 of the 1K vinyls. Ha.
You're looking for profit.
The way solo keeps cutting in is too jarring for you. There is no. Oh wait, do you mean this solo? Wait, no, that one. No, do you mean this solo, like the little this solo here? Or are you talking about the drops?
In fact, does it mean person?
Like all those dropouts? I was wondering if there was one too many of those.
Who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I feel like there are a couple too many.
we make the deal for fully for
This one's good.
to believe. In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personalities like misery mean? Yeah, chew it through.
Then we have to choose between these two.
To you, it's easy to see there's a full
No, we could also do this as well. Nah. Going to London to see, fancy tagging along. Yeah, if you're interested in coming to see us play live, like with the band, which means I'll be on stage singing all of these songs and probably this remix. I think we'll probably put this in the set because I like it a lot. We are on tour from the end of January. We're doing like a big run in the USA for like a month and a half ish, and then we're back for then we have a bit of time off, and then we're doing a run around Europe. So if you're in that zone, come see us, buy a ticket. We'll get loud and have fun. And I'll play both a live set and a DJ set for you.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth.
We don't need that. Or do we?
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like
That's better.
find truth in what you perceive.
Yeah, this is the one that has to go. This has to stay. I mean, this it has to stay up through this. I like how much it was stuffing, but it was also a lot. I forgot who was saying it, but Chatter, who was saying that I'm with you entirely. I was thinking the exact same thing. And it's rare. It's rare. I'll agree with the suggestion.
Like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean
I do miss it though. Fuck. I do kind of miss it. Shit, let's get some context here. Oh, you weren't talking about that part? Which part were you talking about, Hussein?
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth or belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personalities like misery?
Yeah, I missed that one.
Chew it through. Who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone.
Oh my god, that's fire. Well. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Wait, no, I do want that, and I do want this, and I want this. I want this. And we do this. And then... That's what we want.
Who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody you've grand achievements and absent defeats. And especially shout anyone else down when they try to speak. Build your walls, advertise on them.
Oh, you're talking about the vocal here. Yeah, I haven't looked at that yet. You're probably right.
Oh, it's hard to miss.
Yeah, we just need to do that same reverb trick.
Oh,
The synth. Okay. After this, I'm gonna go back to Trust in My Ears, but I'm curious. After all we've talked about it. No, that's alright. I'm gonna take a listen and see if I have any issues with it. Yeah, I mean the transition there doesn't really exist. Is kind of the thing. I think we can kill this off. I think that's going to be the vibe. We just go full spacey. And then where's this? Yes. And then we do this, and we bring this here, and then.
Oh, it's hard to miss. Each time we touch the survive. Oh, it's hard to miss. Each time we talk, you're looking for profit. For sure, I'm prepared for it, but honestly, I'm pretty over this, over this, over this. Ain't a competition to win. Sometimes I just wanna talk about what I like instead of turning friendship into fight to survive. Oh, it's hard to miss. Each time we talk, you're looking for profit. For sure, I'm prepared for it, but honestly, I'm pretty friendship into fight to survive. Oh, it's hard to miss.
Don't worry about the clipping.
Each time we talk, you're looking for profit. For sure, I'm prepared for it, but honestly, I'm pretty over this, 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 over this. And if I get another chance, then I want it. I got a little response, made up for it, a little skeleton.
I'll try something.
You're looking for profit. For sure, I'm prepared for it.
I want to try like an old school fucking 2012 trick to just make it hypier. Serum. Oh no, Sandokan, I really hope I didn't blow your headphones. I'm getting a lot of double follows. Like, I'm seeing some new people following. Also, thank you if you've been following during the session. But, like, I'm seeing those duplicated, like, twice or 3 times. It hurt? Yeah, well, fucking... Try having your first ever release being in 2008. Yeah. Sorry, I know that's hard. That's high. I need to do this. And then... Actually, we'll do it this way. The reason we're doing it this way around is I want to do this, and I can't be bothered writing the curve. Bro has obtained veteran or I know. Old guard. Fucking crazy to think. Like crisis-inducing bullshit. Like have to do a custom curve anyway. So we do that. Back in the day, they used to leave the high end in them. I'm gonna leave the high end out of them because it's 2025, and people hate high end. I also hate high end. High end sucks. And then we're gonna make it really like. We're gonna try and put it in a really big space. So first, we're gonna have it like ping off the walls with all this shit. Then we're gonna ping pong, or are we gonna scatter? Oh, sorry, spread. I don't hate it. I prefer that. Hard clipping wait, you better not be memeing on hard clipping the masters ever being. You better not be talking to my beloved like that. Also, if you're if anyone comes at me with yeah, you put a soft clipper on your master, you don't get to talk to me about dynamicism ever. You don't get to talk about whether you should or shouldn't have a compressor on something, because if you're soft clipping your master, you do not have dynamic. We come at me, bro. Like, we could throw hands about your soft clipper on your master. I will actually want one exception to that. If you are literally using your soft clip on your master to actually literally distort everything together, we can hang. We're cool. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a sausage. You use L2 as a hard clipper. That's pretty rare. That's not a commonly held. It's not a common choice. Every time you use minimal audio stuff, it crashes Ableton? Damn, I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. I love this shit. It's a bit late. Oh, this is really quiet. I'm sorry. There you go. Let's see if we like... Oh, I like the square saw. Which one was Lightning ID? Do I have to search that? Alright, fuck it. Let's do a little ID dive onto a very, very old ID so I can cringe at it. Fuck. Oh, God. Why? Why did this happen? Stevenson Lightning? What is this? ID Lightning. Oh, this is... Oh, that's not even that old.
Do you like jungle or drum and bass?
I always like this groove. I don't like the actual tune. Northern Lion jump scare? Yeah, there he is. Well, let me play it. I know what I can actually play like the actual one. Yeah, no, my color grading is a lot better now, I feel. I think we're looking nicer these days. Now everything makes sense? What do you mean? What have I done? Why do I feel like I'm being attacked? Later, absolutely later. I actually need to look into all this bullshit about the CDJs before my next show. Anyway, fucking Lightning, what was it called? It's an F sharp. It'll be in DNB 23, maybe. What did I call it? No. Fuck it. It'll be in the Twitch stream one then. Twitch stream DNB F sharp here. Oh, let's set our output correctly. Pizza party streams were great. Yeah, they were good. They were a good time. They were a lot. They were a lot of work. Oh, big sonar. There you go. But this bit. Whoa! Let's make it smaller. There you go. Oh no. What year was this? 2020. What I changed? The drums. It's also a bit melodically boring. Isn't this the Disciple release in DB? No, this was OG. This was. That's what I was about to get onto. Actually, this was the original version of it, and then I like transplanted that over into. Oh wow, it's the Twitch streams are older than that. Okay, I think it's still in here. Oh, it's oh right, yeah, because I do it like that. Yeah, it's this. If you want to hear that ever, it's just here.
Just don't mind.
I don't like the EQ on this tune anymore. That was so hard to do, by the way, that bit. Where it harmonizes. I think that was like 12 patches or something. Because the actual, that line, that word, bud, it's actually fucking filter resonance. It's not a line. It's not something I can like write as a melody. It's literally filter resonance. So like, so I really had to fucking like, yeah, so to make two things do the same thing and harmonize it, I had to write a load of different versions of the patch that would hit the notes so that they would harmonize with each other. Was it worth it? No. I mean, the tune's cool, but it's not one of my best. Am I mad? No, I'm not mad. It's your favorite song of mine. I think it's. I can see why this would be someone's favorite of mine because it's got stats. If you think of like music as having like stats, there are some stats that this has way higher than any other tunes, like tonally. I do have a soft spot for this one in some ways. I don't think the drops are particularly great, if I'm being honest.
I never get too close to closure.
I think this is better than the whole song.
On my mind, 'cause everything keeps boiling.
Well, to make the top trumps of my songs, I'd have to define what those variables are, and I don't think I could.
Trying to keep up my composure while looking for a place to hide. 'Cause everything keeps boiling.
Like that VIP? No, it hasn't changed a lot. If you're talking about the section that I've been playing out recently, that's actually just in the original version. Like that's like that VIP too. It's just. Yeah, so this was added to my 2021 whenever we made this on stream, pretty much. This was always there. Actually, fuck it. I because we're having a little ear break. If you haven't heard my Liquicity set yet, there's a mix I do with that I'm really proud of, and I want to hear it, so we're all gonna hear it. Liquicity 2024. There we go. Yeah, there I am. Is it before or after this? Is it before? I think it's before. Yeah. So like, do the double with here, we'll full screen it. Oh, I know I can't full screen it because then chat goes away. I'll do the fucking other one. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. I never do this.
In 21 seconds, I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. Still stressing, still second guessing. Paid my price, but
I've been playing this mix a little bit slower recently. Also, if you see yourself, hell yeah. So double it with high note, but that's not the good bit. Got some homies down here. You might be able to see Fleur and Buster. If hey! See, I actually feel like I should redo the like that VIP a little bit because I don't think this next section is great. So you do this, but like you got that note. You kind of like establish that. And then hands in the air, Mosey.
but I don't know what.
I like that one. That one is really fun. It's also kind of a bit of a fucking juggle because you're going from a double and you're trying to tease two different tunes at once, and you have to take out high note at the right moment so that you can kind of make the vocal for Hands in the Air come through right, and then you have to like cut it to Hands in the Air, bring in the low end on Hands in the Air so that the vocal makes any sense, and then switch to Don't Know What, and then bring Hands in the Air back in and take the bass out of Hands in the Air so that you can have the low end from Don't Know What. It's like a real like, you know, kind of moment. I don't do that often, but that's one of them. It's a bit of a fucker. Humble DJ brag skills? No, it's fucking like I already have a reputation for not being a great DJ, so I'm not gonna brag about skills. I'm saying that one is difficult for me. That's all I'm saying. People like meme on my DJ cred, and that's whatever. I don't really care that much because I think I've played some pretty great sets in the last few years. So like, if they want to feel like that, that's cool. People do that. Oh god, I've had some genuinely like embarrassing, upsetting fuck ups in my career on big stages. Mostly on big stages, to be fair. Like, I've got at least 3 fucking horrible mistakes on Rampage streams. Just a lot of them are Rampage, which is the fucker. Like, there's me accidentally cutting the wrong tune when I was going back to back with Muzzy and Feint and Coven, which because that just happened. It sucked. And then the worst part about it is because I'll be real, and the others know this. Like Muzz, Coven, and Feint all know this. I didn't want to plan for that set. I wanted to vibe it out, and we all just play our own stuff and have a good time. They all wanted to plan the set, so like we knew what order we were playing the tunes in. And my tune was up next, and it's like, and the idea was you play your own tunes. And I knew my tune was up next. It was me playing Go Like for the first time, so that Katie and I could play some of our dubstep stuff because that's, you know, we have that at the time. And I pull out the wrong tune, like really abruptly, and just start playing one of my tunes. Looks like a total dick move. Wasn't. I just fucked it up. There's another one somewhere. I can't remember what it is. But then more recently, I think that my Rampage set where I was on after Masterhand, I think it was 2 years ago, or like the beginning of last year. I think it was the beginning of last year. I was shaky. I didn't play very well, and there was a master tempo problem with my transition to the sorry house bit, and it's just like those things plague me a little bit. And fuck ups are part of the fun, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't plan. Rampage indoor, yeah. Don't worry. I don't feel like I need any mistakes, like any what's the word? I don't need encouragement. I appreciate the encouragement, but I can DJ. But it's not this right here. This is what I care about. I want to make music. I want to sing music. I want to play my guitars. I want to make cool shit. Play it and then play it out. Like, I don't need to be a turntablist. But you know, there are some things that I can do. But you know, like, yeah, there are some mixes I do at the moment that are more technically demanding than they used to be, but they're fun too. And I know the tunes well. And I also, most importantly, I know how to dumb them down when I'm not feeling up to it. Folks like Coven didn't mind. Oh, the people on stage didn't give a fuck. Like, I'm talking about the audience. The audience having a bit of a little bit of a impression that I'm not like a good DJ. But like, honestly, like, that's the problem. Is if it's on the big live streams that I make the mistakes, then they're immortalized. Like, I feel like 9 out of 10 shows I play, which I think is a decent amount, I don't make any mistakes. But you know what? It's fine. When the power cuts out, no one blames you for that. No one blames you for that shit. I want to check out this whoop sound we just added. See if it's working. It's a bit lost. I think it's going to fight that other one too much. Fucking fire alarm. Do we like that? Oh, do we want to try and make that work with just some weird, like... quarter note. Yeah, smoke detector, that's the word, not fire alarm. I don't think we need to sidechain that if we're doing it that way. I'd prefer not to, so we can keep that, so we can choose the exact, Yeah, I like that. Sound like a meow. It's the ceiling. It's the circular. Yeah, it's the disc-shaped ceiling bird. I don't think it's helping. Well noticed. Sorry, Huggy. I think we're going to do the intro. I think that's what I want to do. What's this? We need a new channel of this. We're going to use this intro to introduce the... we're going to use this intro to introduce the... jazz drums. Thank you, Brain. That's right. We're gonna fucking go there right now. I know this sounds like shit. I know it sounds like I'm losing my mind. Give me a minute. So C1 to G sharp 1. C minus 1, sorry. So. Let's growl. No, it's this. And D1 needs to be a D1 here. Sounds a little bit like a low horn the Renegade. Okay, we just want the vibrato. Do we just want to do this? So let's move the loop from here to here. Oh, wrong. Should we just go a bit mental? Let's just try it. This might sound really shit, but... Oh. Evil chord. Fucking hell. That's got so much fucking energy in it. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Yay! I have some ideas, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, this has got key switching going on with it? No. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh no. That's got so much attitude. The idea is to make this really fucking fun and literally only do it for fucking 8 bars, and then it's completely interrupted by this. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck them. Fuck everyone. Obviously, you're going to have to EQ match, but we have to make this legit first. Also, I need to just... Yeah. We need to MPE this one. Can we MPE on this? We could do with MPEing this if we can. Can we? Oh, I guess we could actually just pitch bend. Actually, that would. I know we can pitch bend. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do that. It's easier that way. Sorry, I'm just thinking a few things ahead. Pitch bend. Is pitch bend an octave on this, or is it so far away? My pitch bend wheel is a million miles from me. Not doing anything. Fuck. Sorry, I need to figure this out. This is musically. Yeah, we need it. So Camo and Crooked can have their symphonic orchestra. I want big band. I want Fox Stevenson and his big band. That would be fucking incredible. I would be so down for that. I would be so fucking down for that. Oh, god damn, that would be so sick. My god. Big jazz band? Fuck. Can we control pitch wheel normal? That's what we want. So yeah, we just need to go to 50%. Sorry, that was really horrible for a minute then. Anybody with perfect pitch in here just had a fucking a horrible moment. Let's see if we got anything going on here. We just do this, and this, and this. Get rid of this. Dead. We'll leave that two in there because it's funny. Because it's really cool. Okay, now we just listen to this. So then we go on to this. We're gonna make this kind of we'll use what is it, the salsa one or something? That one could do it. Want something muted. That might actually do it. I'm not sure. That might be better. It needs to be less Bit more like we need to sound a bit more Motown-y. I forget which one that is. Maybe the clean R&B. Gishog, thank you very much for that sub, friend. But like that, nah. Sounds horrible. Oh my god, why is it in the wrong key? Oh, because of the fucking thing, yep. Yep, and then an octave up. Right. I didn't notice because I'm an idiot. Horrible. I think I'm gonna have to rewrite the inversions on this. I'm just gonna go with this one. That might do it. We just need to also shuffle it the right amount. That might not be enough. We don't need this to sound good on its own. We just need it to kind of fill out the thing. No, this doesn't sound as good as if Buster played it, but you know. We can probably use this. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Yes, it is. But we can try it out. It might actually work. Ugh. It might be cursed as shit, but we can try it. Gonna just delete the distortion real quick. Why is this out of time? Is this out of time? Shouldn't be. Whatever, that's fine. Is this out of time? Raw. Why is this out of time? This is weird. That's very weird. What if I do it this way? Who fucking knows? Fine. Hey, Monkey 24/7, thanks, friend. This is mental. Oh, you too, Nexus. Thank you, friend. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. I think I might try to do this as one thing. I think I might treat this as one thing. So this is one thing. I think I'm also just going to get like a fake bass in there and just do a crazy Motown-ish bass line. Is there a Motown? Yeah, is there a metronome? Yes, there is. Yeah, we'll just use the fucking Rickenbacker or whatever. Palm muted? Yeah, that's probably what we want. Ah. Maybe this. That's a bit much. Why do people call that tune Frutiger Arrow? I'm really confused. I know what the aesthetic is, but I don't think it sounds very much like that. Yeah, it's late. Don't worry about that. I can fix that. Yeah. I'm just listening to the sound. This is way too much. It's just... Where's the... No, not that. Wasn't it people calling it ID Nostalgia instead? Or is it the other one? Is it the other one? I thought that was Cold Case. Yeah, ID Nathan, yeah. Hey, I'm trying to keep track so that when people ask, I can be like, no. All right, let's get this in time. Let's use the other one. Tape. No, where is it? Tape machine. Ooh, I didn't like that. We had a little crash. Little baby crash. Little audio engine crash. Oh, Nexus, you did another one and I missed it. Oh no, you just did it. Thank you so much. And Danny Dashi. Crashed you. Yeah, a little crash you. No crash you, yeah. Fucking hell. Low key, Try Hard, best song on the album? I can see it. Honestly, I can see it. I could entertain an argument for Try Hard to be like number one best song on Songcast. I think we need to save and reopen. Yeah. How are y'all doing? How are we going there, friends? Are we hanging out, having a nice time? Yeah, there we go. Top 3 at least, easy. Yeah, Try Hard's just fun. Try Hard's just really fun. And also, it's like the only tune on the album that has a good chorus. What's that about? Do I hate my album already? No, I just know I think I have my own issues with yeah, I just think I have. I've reflected on the things that I got right and wrong with that album. Do tell? No. I'll show instead once the new stuff starts coming out. This is why we need to stream reviewing my own discography. Please no. Can we not? Can we not do that? Bro's holding me up now. I've got one of those Need Dough cubes. It's fucking great. I'm not usually like someone who needs a stress ball or anything. I don't really like stress balls, but there's something they've made about these fuckers that is it's just nice. It's nice to hold and ponder. Yeah. This isn't even like product placement. Bring back the wrench? Yeah, fair. They taste great too? Are you sure? What cube is it? Needoh. 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 I think they're sensory toys, like fucking for people with I don't know the term. Neurodivergence? I thought we weren't supposed to say that anymore. I thought neurodivergence wasn't a good thing to say. Like, I don't want to upset anybody. This news for me, Iba? Me. Enemy brained. Nice. Right, we bounce this in place. Then we grab this, set this to some egregious stretching thing, and we do that, and then we get a gain. Yeah. Actually, we only need to stretch it this much. Okay, so then we're going to get this bass, this one we've been using, which I said I'd eventually write more automation for, and that was a lie. Sorry to tell you that. We're not writing any extra automation for that bass. Yep, and then this guy, and then we take off this. We automate this instead with this. Yeah, that's fine. We need to move all of this actually, because this is some bars too early. Pre-fader. No, not yet. Let's see. Okay, we got a little bit of work to do. Got to kill this off for sure. Noakes. Fuck's sake. Okay, so it's a bit too loud. We have to work on the EQ of it too. Honestly, this is mostly an EQ problem. Shit. Ah, we can do some foreshadowing as well. Where is it?
Should've seen the extent of relentless pursuit for a dream. Probably should try and make peace with my naivety.
Ah, that's what we should do. We should try and match it to this brass. We should see what kind of what does this look like? I know we're gonna have to listen to this on loop for a second. Did anybody else play Final Fantasy VII? This is basically flat. There's no way we're keeping that stupid ass stab. Oh, what? Are you serious? You don't think we are? I'm sorry to tell you, but we fully are keeping that stupid ass stab. It's so dumb. God, there's so much more like... Yeah, it's really bright in comparison. If I open ProQ3, that's why the analyzer is like, it looks weird to me. Just give it loads of low end. Oh, I hate it. Ooh, I know what we can do. I can do my secret sneaky special make it sound like it's on terrible tape trick that I made up. Audio rate. Does that horn VST have a mute feature? Are you asking that because you hate the horns? Because if so, that's a funny way to go about it. And no, we will not be muting the horns. Oh, muted horns. I understand. I don't think. I don't think so. I think there's a separate VST for that. There we go. Do we just do this? quite like it. No, I don't. Yep, this sounds correct now. It might be a little bit mid-heavy still, but... I kind of want to do this. I want to try this at least. I think this might be a little bit better. Yeah, no, I'm going to just... Okay, no, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, so... I want to get rid of this. I just want it to be a bit more similar to the beat it's going into. What's happening here? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Why does it do this sometimes? I hate this shit. Do the obvious choice here. Dickhead. Really? Wait, no. Oh, no, I'm good. I pressed H instead of J. You thought. This is so dumb. I love it. H becoming the new meme. H is the new accidental key meme. Nah. Less learned.
Probably should try and make peace with my naivety, but it's hard sometimes. I'm still trying to work out why. Yeah, it's seeming to me there's a place
The amount of fucking whiplash this tune has in the first 10 seconds. I'm here for it. This is good. This is what we need. I don't know the H meme. I know E. I know B. Is there one for every single letter of the alphabet, or is it just reserved for a couple of the best ones? X, there's an X. Yeah, E. Yeah, E is my favorite out of the ones I've seen. Oh, a bit of crackling. Don't know why it's crackling. Okay, we're okay now. No, we're not. I'm gonna save it and reopen Bitwig. I think it's had a little moment that needs a cuddle. But instead, I'm just gonna put it to sleep and reopen it. I like that instrumental. Weird. Have I ever considered adding new vocals to a VIP? Yes, I've considered it. I have. There was a little while where I had a really kind of stupid live extra verse for Like That, which was something like, what was it, third verse in, not even rehearsing, label said no, but I'm my own damn person. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that again.
I do it like that.
Oh, early. Oh, is this the early not in the same key one? Yeah. Oh, it's stinkier.
Nope.
Yeah, the nope. Yeah, the nope's still there. It's just you don't hear it over the like. Oh yeah, the thing. The thing. Extra DCC verse that I sing live? There is none. No way this is a thing? I don't know, I want to finish this one. What's this? Oh. Oh my god, bad mix. Jesus fuck. Okay, back to this. Not back to this. We're not loaded. So what are we gonna find? What will we find? What will we find? What will we find? Is this even Gas and Keys? You lot have heard Gas and Keys.
And I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve.
I don't like this one that much. I'm not releasing this. No thanks. I can do better. DJ Tool, absolutely, definitely DJ Tool. But I don't even. It didn't even go off when I played it. The couple times I played it, so it's like, what's the point? Gas and Keys, yeah, Gas and Keys is up there. You really like the album reject? So do I, Coin. I actually have a load of really great ideas for that one. I just need to sit down with it at the right time. This one's silly. This one is very silly. Probably not what it's going to be. All the special ones are like unfinished and not really worthy of like the Sea Levels of Wob, yeah. Oh, that one. Oh, I don't know about that one. The other album reject. Which one's this? Oh. This one's close. I think this one has the potential. I think the melody is just slightly confused. Like the first two bars are fine, like the and then it loses it. Then it loses it. Then it's like I don't really know where I'm going anymore. Like as a listener, you don't really know where you're being led anymore. And then from here on, doesn't make too much sense. But I haven't been able to find that one yet. This one's so loud. This is like One Love. Yeah. This one's funny. This one's a bit underproduced. Yeah, I'll play Gas and Keys again in a sec if you like. There's an ARP that comes in here that I really like. Well, what else? Yeah, then we're back into like I was making my album and shit. Oh, Specs. An ID set? I just play the IDs that I'm still into. What tune is this from Spaces? Oh no. Oh. I haven't heard this in a while. This is one of Fleur's favorites. I might not play you that. Nah, fuck it. I'll play it. 1 second. That's what it's called. I can't believe I never played this. That's funny. It's funny you lot have never heard that. Hey, Baffo, welcome.
Artificial hoping.
This is basically a Enemy Brain reject. Hey, Baffo crew, welcome. How you doing?
My friends are broken in all the right ways. That feeling that you're useless.
Didn't know I streamed? Yeah, I stream weekly at the moment when I'm not touring and stuff.
What's that supposed to tell us?
Yeah, no, I actually have like a massive soft spot for this one. Yeah.
The things you must. My heels keep picking up dust. My heels keep picking up dust. Just live for the
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one.
you must. My heels keep picking up dust. My heels keep picking up dust. Yeah. Keep picking up dust. Yeah, keep picking up dust. Just keep picking up dust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, artificial hoping.
But this isn't dead. Like there's probably like 20 of these like tunes that were almost tunes that are just like I was like, not this time. There's something I can't do right yet that I need to do right for that. And also, yeah, what were you up to, Baffo? Thanks for coming over. We were just waiting for something to load, and it's finished loading. We're listening to some old shit. Oh, somebody said they wanted to hear Gas and Keys one last time, so let's oblige. Whoa. Have I seen the Sway MIDI controller? I'll take a quick look at it. Well, which one is this? Oh, motion control stuff. I'm not that interested in that stuff, to be completely honest. It's more of a live. I see those things as more like live tools, personally.
I wouldn't call you to apologize for nothing.
ID Critical. I don't know what that is.
A couple little thoughts for you to weigh. You don't have to try to prophesize the time
Vibe.
changing. And we gotta get ourselves moving either way. Yeah. And I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve. You best believe you can see through it all. Just got to
Yeah.
in the call. I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the
Thing about this tune is it's probably the best example. Obsessed with this one recently. Yeah. Yeah. I got the gas and the keys to the car. it's yeah, you know, I don't know. I was just doing that.
Could have been, but a swing and a miss put me down on my knees. Should've seen the extent of relentless pursuit for a dream. Probably should try and make peace with my naivety. But it's hard sometimes, I'm still trying to work out why. Yeah, it's seeming to me there's a playbook I neglected to read. When I see somebody with the spark I lost, it's hard to believe. Like the gleam in the sheen when you enter a room, they all know what I mean. But for all those eyes, I'll be holding.
I think I'm gonna organize it.
Oh, the irony. You never see quite how you're trying to be. For sure it gets to me, but don't worry, I can worry silently. And if I get another chance, then I want it. I got it.
Oh, it goes so hard.
When did we make the deal for fully forsaken truth for belief? In a world like that, you'll only find truth in what you perceive. In fact, does it mean personalities like mystery? Yeah. Chew it through, who do you think I am to you? It's easy to see there's a foolproof way if you want to succeed. Tell everybody of grand achievements and absent defeat.
Yes, I can delete that. Okay.
prepared for it, but honestly, I'm pretty over this, 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 over this. And if I get another chance, I want it. I got a little response saved up for
Yeah, I think it's basically done. We just made this insanely long for no particular reason. And we'll just automate any reverb in. Yeah, we're done. I don't really care about the end. I don't think the end matters at all. Plus a reverb. Yeah, we're done. Try Hard Remix is finished. Ready to be stemmed out and mastered on the next session. So, we're gonna open... Oh, people wanted to hear fucking this, didn't they? They wanted to hear this. Let's do this on the way through. We'll just quickly pass through ID Nathan. Because we can. Yeah, quickly, we've got to say hi to Nathan on the way through. we like ID Nathan, do we? We're happy. We're happy to see Nath. Big Nath. Oh, I opened the wrong tune. Oh. Where's my water? One sec. Shit, man, I forgot I had gym juice in my my water bottle. I went and gluzzing that water, expecting some like normal water, and it was like sweet, slightly like alarming. Yeah, gluzzing. Gym juice. Yeah, the gym I go to has this like L-carnitine like supplement, slightly supplementy like collagen and flavored water that you can have out of the thing. And it's quite tasty, and apparently it's good for you if you're going to the gym. And I go to the gym every other day, so like gluzzing that gym juice, yeah. Aptly, no update yet, but there might be one. Get out of here, Nathan. You ain't welcome anymore. I'm going to put on a piece of music while I go for pee. Well, we'll do this. Fuck it. Oh, there's loads of time at the end of that. All right, I'll be back in like a moment. Just need to pee. Yo, sorry. I got in a little conversation with Fleur. I have something to show you. The other day, 1 second. Is it blue? Yeah, there it is. So the other day, I stumbled upon some Instagram music, and this has become like a vocal tick for me, like a vocal stim. This one, like, I just saw this one verse from this rather strange song, and it's been fucking living in my head rent free. Where is it? It's after this. No, it's earlier. Ah, here it is. This has been playing on my head and repeat, and I just figured I'd share it with you because it's mental.
If you take your life and die, then your family will dry on the line like a cloth for throwing your life gift in the bin. Like it may not be really truly worth anything, even though you're healthy and have everything you need.
It's fucking mental. We're gonna run that back. Where is it? If you take your life, I can't. I was in the Discord call.
If you take your life and die, then your family will dry on the line like a cloth for throwing your life gift in the bin. Like it may not be really truly worth anything, even though you're healthy and have everything you need.
Okay, that's all you needed to know. Have I been finding Ark? Ark's great. If you take your life and die.
I wanna feel just a little bit more and go where I've never before and deal with the days as they're dawning. Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Remember, it does that every time we open the project for some reason. Hey, Moment Music, thank you for the sub, friend. It's gone wrong. No, it's not EQ, it's the bass isn't moving. The bass isn't moving. What's going on here? Where is the bass? Something's broken. It is moving. Oh, I know what it is. It's fine. No, not entirely. Nah, this isn't a problem I've experienced before. This isn't a Bitwig thing. This is, well, maybe it's a Bitwig thing, but this isn't like a... I need to... Wait, is 9th of November? Is it 10 days since we worked on this? Was there another version? Like another... No, I don't think so. Okay, one sec, friends. We gotta work this out. Auto backups. 9th of November, 6th of November, because the bass didn't change. Am I going to release all these album remixes? Probably. And by probably, I mean yes. Like, yeah, no, we wouldn't be crunching for these as much if like we would be like, if I didn't have to finish these soonish, like we wouldn't be working on them non-stop. Like we'd be doing other stuff occasionally. Yeah, something's fucked up a tiny bit. It's not major, but something sounds wrong. So this was at 11:06. When was the last one before that? Oh, we've got some. Whoops! No, fuck! I clicked the same one again. We can't have only saved it one time on the 9th. What's going on here? Okay, let's take a look at this one where that was fucking around with 3 a.m. Maybe restarting Bitwig. Yeah, we'll try that in a moment. I'm not going to save anything. I'm going to see what is this? This looks okay. This looks pretty finished. Let's see what this is saying. Can somebody would somebody mind checking when the last stream that we worked on this was? And if it was the 6th or the 9th? Because that would be super, super helpful while I'm dealing with this. Bitwig being shitwig right now? Nah, I think this is me leaving projects on overnight and stuff. It was the 9th. Shit. That's not good. Well, we'll try a restart. But that's not, I didn't work on it last stream. No, we didn't touch it last stream. I feel like we didn't touch it the last 2 streams, though. Yeah, I feel like we kicked off Try Hard on the 9th, and all we did was play some of this. Like, and the stream 3 days before that was when we put a pin in it. So this version should be pretty complete, I think. 9th was just a recap. Exactly. That's a much more concise way of saying what I just said. Thank you. Shit. I got marged. Yeah, well, 6th. Yeah, 6th is in like this is saved at 3 a.m. after I made some like small headphone adjustments. I think. So this is what I played at the beginning of the Try Hard stream. This isn't the version control problem. This is something to do with there being something wrong. But it's alright. Ninth was just the Try Hard stream.
I wanna feel just a little bit more and go where I've never before and deal with the days as they're dawning. Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Every time. No stream on the 9th. That would make sense. Maybe I just fucked around with it on the 9th for like no reason. Or like grabbed something from it. This sounds about right. A bit heavy on the 8K this tune. A bit light on the 4K-ish. Yeah, this is fine. This section needs a bit of love though.
I reckon I take contemplating is a powerful drug. I've been trying to clear my airways, I've been trying to grow up. Instead of learning how to worry, I could learn how to love. And maybe mess around and get it, how to clean myself up. And yeah, before that I could probably learn to wake up from noon. Cause I won't time to go to wake up and there's so much to do. Maybe today I'll get things done, honestly that could be cool. Someday I'd like to spend the extra instead of being a fool. Well, all of the moments in which I wish I could live are comprised of components made out of things I won't give. It's inevitability, the magic shelter that lasts, no accountability until time is already past. I'm still trying to figure out something. You're still kind of waiting for nothing. Oh, how'd I ever end up in a race on the road to nothing? Oh, a race on the road to nothing.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, to be completely honest. The Try Hard VIP is definitely superior to this. That's a shame. flipping you off. I'm thinking. I need to have a think about this one. I think we might need to. We're gonna put this. We'll make this one into audio too. This one might be one that like really reveals itself. Oh, thank you, Sky. I didn't see that. My bad. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, this might be one that reveals itself when we mix it really well. Because this isn't that well mixed, to be honest. Like it's fine. Yeah, but the Try Hard one is a bit more special for sure. Okay, we're going to make a little 30-minute drum and bass tune. How did you get the vocal to sound like that? It depends which bit you mean. If you mean the really complicated sounding bit, there's like about eight different things happening to it that are all kind of like sweet spotting. So it's kind of hard to fully explain. Told You So VIP? We could have made a Told You So VIP. But nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted that shit. OHT VIP. OHT VIP has existed as long as the tune has, basically. No, as long as the second version of the tune has. There you go. This is all that exists of it. Yeah, it's a bit silly. Democracy hasn't worked until yes, VIP exists. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna which one was it? Was it Big Boy? I'm gonna just grab some drums real quick. Some easy mode drums so we don't have to like. I was sitting on that one. Nah, that one's been around. I was gonna. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. I just need this. No snare building. I mean, this is the same as me just grabbing samples. I spend yeah, I'm gonna have a think about this Road to Nothing VIP. I'm a little I don't like it as I like it about 60% as much as I like the Try Hard one. I love the Try Hard one. I want to release the Try Hard one. The Road to Nothing one feels like a bit of a formality. I'm wondering if it's a structure problem, and I think it might be a structure and mix problem. I said the R word. Well, the release word. But yeah, no. Anyway, recently I've been getting really into like taking Superior Drummer stuff. I did this in the Discord stream once, but like you take for example a kick mic, which sounds like this unprocessed, like a right. That's this. I mean, actually, I can quickly show you if I just get this. This is all the individual mics coming out of Superior Drummer, which is an acoustic drum multi-track, very, very large library program. So like if I do this, unmute all of these, you get to like, that actually sounds really ass. Give me a moment. If I just like grab this same drum kit, put it here, I'll show you. This shit's fun. Have I ever played Undertale or Deltarune? I played Undertale. I was kind of into it. It didn't leave me like. It didn't leave me in like a sort of like I need to do more of this. I don't know. Undertale itself was great, and I think I'm good. Is kind of where I'm at with all that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sorry, I just have to do this to show you the example. So basically, Superior Drummer is a acoustic drum thing. It's a bit like Addictive Drummers, but it's a lot more realistic. Like, why is this so gated? This is super strange. Ah, fuck. Okay, one sec. I just did that on the wrong one, which means I need to bring this back through. I'm losing myself. Do I like RPGs? I really enjoyed Clair Obscur. I thought Clair Obscur was fantastic. RPGs, like classic RPGs, not so much. I don't really... I think an RPG for RPG's sake is not really my thing. I enjoy an RPG that's got a good story. I've been meaning to play I do mean to check out Baldur's Gate at some point. It just hasn't, yeah. Would I play Octopath? I heard the story wasn't great in that. Would I try out Dispatch? I think that's going to be a couch game for me and Fleur. I'd be up for trying out Dispatch. What else were you asking? Is Superior Drummer really that much better than AD? It depends what you want. If you want the most realistic sounding drums, then yeah, Superior Drummer is worth over it because Superior Drummer is much more naturalistic. Addictive Drums is a lot more processed, a bit more breaky. Like it's better for like break style sounds. Like, whereas if I just ungate these. One sec. What is it? It's the... There we go. It's this weirder. This is much more like what you would get from a real what you'd get from a real drum recording. This is what like drum mics sound like this. There are 2 kick mics, your top snares, and your bottom snare, and your hi-hat mic. What, Clair Obscur top 3 OSTs? I don't know if I agree with that. I like a decent amount of the music in that. I think and there are some really beautiful pieces, but I don't know if the soundtrack's consistent enough for me. I think it's pretty polar. There's some stuff on that I think is not actually that great, and some of it that I think is fucking incredible. It's a bit weird. Yeah, J-Kiss, that's basically it. But yeah, so like I'll take this kick mic here, I'll take this kick mic here, which sounds like this before any of my processing. And then I'll take the I'll like EQ it to be nice, maybe take out some of the lows, and then envelope it so you get something like this. Right? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I think it might be a bit loud. And then use a fundamental to pick up off the back of the initial attack, and have that sidechain out the lows on the kick. You can get something like that. And the cool thing about this is you can get like ghost kicks very easily because all of these sounds are obviously velocity sensitive, so you can go like you would in real life. Like you'd have like a lighter hit from your drummer if they wanted to do accents. And kind of take that same ethos across the entire kit, and you can end up with drum kits that, you know what, I might leave that there. That might be fun to reintroduce. But you end up with drum kits where you can like do shit like this, and this shit's mad. Like this is so empowering. Like, go like, oh, that is a bit quiet. It needs to clip a bit more. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. Sorry. I'm just showing you an example, just so you know what. Like when you see me play programming in these drums, you just see me do MIDI and it sounds like this. This is why. It's because I've already done all of this work ahead of time. So like you can just do something like this and end up with like results instantly. And that's what's so fucking crazy is you can like literally like you can just do snares back to back and do this like, and it doesn't sound like ass. Because it's not the same samples being played over and over. The only thing that's the same for between all of these snares is the fundamental. But yeah, you get the idea. So we want to make a neuro tune, right? We want to make something. Whoop, that's big. Go away. Oh, even bigger. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't want you to be that large. So yeah, let's make a neuro tune. Neuro or just make drum and bass. I feel like just make drum and bass, but that's up to you. Cow Ranch, I'm going to give you advice that your teacher will disagree with. So if you want to turn this into a clip and show him, feel free. There are, I'll just say this. There are a lot of great mixing conventions and truths that were true for a very, very long time that are less true today than they were a long time ago. One of those things is the way in which you should or shouldn't clip your mix. Very, very often, myself and other professional musicians and mixing engineers and sound designers or music makers will deliberately heavily clip sounds into their master in the same way that dudes in the 60s would do it with their tape. Will intentionally have things be way too loud in our final mix. I have a hard clipper instead of a limiter on all of my tunes, and the idea is that you only have certain peaks of your sound. So if we take a kick like something like, wait, what was that? This one. If you take a kick like this, for example, and we go and we just listen to this, and we look at our limiter, something that is quite common and maybe even actually desirable is you would have a kick. I'm gonna high cut this kick just to make this point even. So it's like quite a dark kick, right? Something that can be quite fun is you have this here. Let's gain this. I'm going to deliberately gain the entire first part of this. So this is, oh wait, no, wrong one. No, it's the right one. So yeah, I'm going to gain the entire first part of this like that. This is now 100% clipping in my master. You can hear that it's clipping, right? It doesn't necessarily sound good on its own, but if you put it with like a drum loop, like a break or something, so like, I don't know, Let me grab one for you. I don't know. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Those two should be friends. We put these two things together, and we have this at the right level. And we maybe low cut this one too, so that they've got a little bit of, so we're not like mixing their low ends, because that like adding their low ends together is bad. And then we just put this kick over every time this kick is supposed to happen in this break, like this. And let me just set this loop right. This isn't the right tempo for this project, so I don't think this necessarily sounds bad personally, or often doesn't. And this is, if I show you, this is way loud. Like it's clipping so hard in this master. But it's the same way that you would add saturation to your drum bus or anything like that. That is happening at the end of your project file. That is happening on your master. And the reason we do it like that is because of the way that, you know, if you're going to sidechain or do things anyway, then you can actually have this relationship between all of your layers that comes into being, and you get intermodulation and harmonic distortion between all of the elements from your mix. And you are mixing. You are actually mixing. You're not separating. You're mixing. When you have nothing clipping and stuff, you get absolute separation. And that's another choice to make. But that's, yeah. So like, don't, if your kick sounds better, way too loud in your master, good. Leave it there. If that's how it sounds better, then you leave it. You keep it there are no wrong or rights. There really aren't. There is like, there's initial best practices and things that make more sense to do most of the time. But yeah, that's a long one. But it is about making the decision that sounds right. Even at lower bit depths, the point is you're not supposed to be like, you're not supposed to be really clipping all the time. The idea is that like you have a sound like, you have a sound that what your sounds don't clip too hard or just clip where they're supposed to, and the rest of the time nothing's clipping. It's just about like, you know, having things fly out of your hard clipper. But yeah. The peaks. I mean, I guess the peaks, but not just the peaks, because the peak. Maybe this is just my own definition of that. But when I think of peaks, I think of like the little small additions that you get, like where things like do just phase up and you get like a single fucking like inaudible thing. That's probably like, if we grab this James Brown thing, like yeah, something like this. I think of this as a peak. But like when I'm talking about a peak, I'm talking about this. Well, when I'm talking about stuff to limit, I'm talking about shit like this. Yeah, you might have a chunk above the line, specifically on purpose. Yeah. Anyway. We're gonna make something. Do we want it, how funky and how heavy do we want this? Fuck it, go hard. I need a vibe first. We need some kind of vibe first, right? We're gonna set the timer. We're spending no more than 40 minutes on this. I'm finishing at past, okay? I need a vibe first, before anything else. So we're gonna get like some kind of pluck. Let's do this, and I'll just put some stupid. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like working out what I'm hearing in my head. Yep. Then we do this. We do this. We're almost there. I just need to do something. Almost there, almost there. Last one, last one. Don't like the last one. Okay, then we do some mad pad. Like the biggest, most thick pad. Wait, no. Bit of that. Jazz. I like it, but I also don't like it. Honestly, it's a bit nothing. I'm going to delete it. Sorry if you loved it. I don't. Done. I do like that sound though, so let's fuck around with that. Okay, maybe we just do something stupid and just like go serum. Let's do that. I actually have an idea. Let's do this. Very, very detuned saw. Big chord. We're gonna need to turn the polyphony like way up. Done. 32. Do I sometimes miss my old sound? Like, I never changed. Like, I just kept doing other stuff. I don't miss anything. Like, if I felt like making, I mean, I made a tune recently that I've been playing out in DJ sets that's kind of like that esque. I'd have to have a reason to do those. Like, I don't repeat. I try not to repeat much. It's like when people say I have an old sound, it's like, I don't know. I don't aim to have a sound. I don't aim to do the same thing very often. That's a little bit too much. Also a bit much. Fuck it, we'll just roll with it for now. think it's just that twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what this could be? Oh my fucking god. Oh no. I don't think that's what we're doing. I don't think that's what we're doing. It's cool though. Ooh, that's nice. I don't have a time to get into that right now. Okay. I know how we can try this. I know how we can try this and make it easy. If this happens, it happens. Okay, it's not this one. Oh, Taco, they've summoned you on a possible lie. You might want to be here if hey, we crashed. Look at that. Ah. Here's a fun message for everyone.
And die, then your family will dry on the line like a cloth for throwing your life gift in the bin. It'll be really truly worth anything, even though you're healthy and have everything you need.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I saved that already. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't think we saved track. Did we save? We probably saved track. Have we ever healed it before? Okay. Let's see how much saved. Hold on. What? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Give me the other one. Just waiting now. See how much of our synths got fucked. Though to be fair, like it was pretty simple shit. Like Bitwig Studio's sick. It's yeah, it's amazing. Off the cards? No. It's not off the cards. Don't worry, Taco. We gotta work it out. Okay, we've got to redo this real quick. Yeah, you can improve it if you want, Taco. Let's save this. Let's quickly grab. Okay, so we need this bass sound, which is this is tucked away in here. Yeah, it's tucked away in here. Put this here, and we need these drums and this. Didn't crash this time. Seems as stable as Ableton. I'm on the beta right now, so it's not stable at all. It's way more stable than Ableton, and it handles big projects way better. And you can do more sound design in it. It's honestly the only thing you lose out. Like, you have everything Ableton has. The only thing you lose out on in Bitwig is Max. You don't have Max in Bitwig, but you can build anything yourself pretty easily. So, like, there's you can access the beta. You can access the beta builds early if you want to, and they added some features I was waiting for, and I was an idiot and jumped in a little bit too early. So, like, I'm still getting a couple of crashes I don't really want. I'm gonna get the slightly more tame one as well. Now for this one. Wait, is that wasn't the right one, was it? Yeah, it was. Weird. Yeah, we've gone slow because they had a crash. Ah! So for those who don't know why we're like making little considerate moves, it's because I realized this. We're in D sharp right now, which means this. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're going to give it a shot. So we're no longer just making a quick beat. I brought through... this. So we're going to try this out. We're going to try this out with some pieces I think will make it make sense and work. And if it doesn't work straight away, then I think I'm just going to call it for the night because we've kind of wasted time on this thing that could have been something fun, but yeah. Yeah, no, if this works out, then we'll just see if we'll just explore this for one session next stream. Hey, thank you for the 30-bit. Jesus loves you, bro. Thank you. Where is that? That's here. checking this too. Oh, didn't load correctly. Let me just fix this real quick. There's this weird thing it does sometimes where it just like, and this beta, just have to look at each channel and it works. And then look, the snares will start working once I look at the channel. Don't know why. It's super strange, but it works. And then it doesn't. Oh, that's weird. Well then. I just want to see if this drum kit's going to be cooler with that sound. Like those kinds of bass sounds usually want those kind of more 80s-ish, like sort of big snares, but you know, if interesting, why does it keep doing this? All right, let's see. It's totally not the vibe on this one. Yeah. I usually am not a big fan of this general sound of arrangement, to be honest. Bit too much going on there. Sounds good though. This sound to me is just kind of, it's associated with people trying a bit too hard to be heavy and not really having any direction. This isn't a pendulum. I guess this is kind of a pendulum snare. I wasn't going for that, I was going for something else, but it's fine. Okay, let's grab the stem. No, that's got the sidechain on it. Did mix. Chord horn. No, I need lead horn. I forgot what tempo this is at. Is it like 128? Check. Yeah, 128. Old school. Double 128 would be 156. No, 256, sorry. Doesn't really work. Yeah, I'm not slow. For those chords, it is that speed. the last time I listened to you lot. Jesus Christ. Horrible. He was the chosen one. He so was not the chosen one. This is like that fucking bit in Spy Kids 3 where Elijah Wood shows up. It's so shit. You're right. Never listening to you all again. We had some perfectly good chords, and you guys had to be like, no, it has to be something we already know. So angry at you all right now. I might be making it up in my head, but I didn't want to do that. Eyes on Me could really work as well, to be fair. Yeah, but like literally like do you get my point? Do you get my point now? This is just how melodies and keys work. This is just malicious compliance at this point. We're done here. Fuck you all. In between two funny numbers. Yes, you are. Sandwiched Omni. Welcome back. Was there another one? Was there what wait, let's see. Did I miss any good ones? Did I miss any good ones? You assholes. Oh, we got. I did that. I didn't do good. I didn't go like. Actually, I've never played that on piano before. That's the thing about chords like this. Like, you know, if we were just that's actually like kind of almost like a teachable moment, because these chords are just like we're not doing that. We're not doing like that. 1 second. Really boring when it's like that. But what we're doing here is we're kind of like going like. And that makes it a lot more open to anything. That's why I like cluster chords so much. Like, instead of doing like just a. You can do like a fucking. I don't know, something like this. Like. You kind of go anywhere from that. A lot of my chords are pretty clustery. That's kind of part of my sound, I think. Because it takes a certain, like... a certain understanding of what you're going for, I think, to do clusters. Because you can't just fucking... I mean, you can start by just going, like... probably an octave up from there, but you can go, like... oh, that's actually, like, something I might already do. This is basically a D-sharp minor of sorts, and then you just do like, I don't know, like an easy chord to go to from D-sharp minor, like a G-sharp major, and then you just add shit that you want to add to it, like, so instead of just being like, which is boring in comparison to that, you add like a, and you end up with something better. I can't sing with it, otherwise I'll just sidechain it away. Oh, you guys want to hear this on the Travis? Okay, second. And then I'm going. The Travis, you may not know this, but the Travis Scott pad is actually featured very prominently in a tune. Not Lemonade, even though that too. Hey, thank you, Mima boy. That's sick. Thank you for letting me know. Do we still have the cool drum? No, we don't. That's a shame. Let's make this 1 bar long. And then make this not bipolar. I'm just having my fun and then we're going. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare anybody. Oh, this is 72, isn't it? We could have had this. But, you know, we're 15 minutes past my timer. We will sidechain it just because it's fun, but this is I'm done with this. Oh. This is not an intro. Am I going to continue this on next stream? No, this is dead. This is already dead. I'm just going to, like, give myself the satisfaction of adding drums to it and then call it. I'll use these chords at some point. I've been eyeing up using these chords for a while, so don't worry about that. That part of it's not dead, but this project file probably is nothing right now. But we can do this. Like, you know, edit it down. Where's the bass? There is bass. There's not a lot of it, but there's a little bass. Yeah, there is bass. No, Vibe Nomicon. I'm crashing out. No, I'm I don't know why. I'm on my malicious compliance arc. We're done here. We're fucking done here. I'm done. This is over. I'm calling it. This stream is officially over. I might not. You know what? I might not even save this. You know what? Fuck it. No. These I like there's just like here wait there's quite a few versions of these chords, and if you've come to my shows you've heard them. Like, these chords exist. What's it called? Odd? No. This they created. Chords. This is chords. Yeah, same chords as this one. This, like, you know. So yeah, don't mourn the loss of that one. What's this called? I just call it advanced chords. And immediately chat forgave me, yeah. I just got, just pull an idea out. It's like treats with a pet, like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Funny, weird one, that. This and Ether was lovely. Yeah, those two are fun together. This is an older version? No. There's another version of it that's like techier. It's Cats. No. Boop. No. It's in my record box. Let me find it. There's an older version, then I'm going. You forgive, but you never forget. Well, you should forget, because the thing that you're mourning the loss of literally doesn't exist. Like, it's gone. The only place you can hear it is on the VOD. It's gone forever. Thank you, Schloopsy. I think it's in B. In drum and bass. 23. B. E. What's it called? Cat drums. Is this in... Yeah, here you go. This is the older version. Same chords. But yeah, I like these chords a lot. They'll make an appearance eventually. My specs list is in, like, this is just a fucking normal MacBook Pro. Well, like a spec'd up MacBook Pro. M1, this one. Yeah, I don't think I like this version as much. I think this one's better produced, but I don't think I prefer it to the other one. Yeah. Is this Logic era? No, this is early Bitwig. Very early Bitwig, actually. That's Logic era. I feel like you can tell the Logic stuff because it sounds thinner, and there's a lot more, like, high mids. And then if you listen to this, it's a lot warmer. You miss Life versus Living. Well, that sucks. Sorry. We'll have to compare it after we remake it on stream. Ugh, good God. You people. I think I don't like you. That's not true at all. I just enjoy being your antagonist. Yeah, that one needs some work. I want to work out what the fuck that is. Yeah, my heel arc for sure, yeah. Oh man, there's so many fucking things. Like, I don't even know if I'm making a third album anymore. I might be over that idea right now. But like, there's so many like notable things. Like, if I play you this thing, I think you'll all be like, well, fucking give me it. So yeah, fuck it. Let's torture you a little bit. This is really rough, but. Something's wrong with the kick. 5 more months to hear it live? I don't know. Didn't you hear that somewhere already? Maybe I played it before. Who fucking knows? I don't. That's for sure. Oh, the hyperpop one. Not very hyperpop. It's just a distorted, just a distorted falsetto vocal. Anyway, let's call it. I'll see you all later on, and I'll decide tomorrow if we're gonna stream on Sunday. Maybe. No, Nathan, not this time. Sorry, mate. We're going to call it. Yeah. You lot take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Big up and be safe. Cool. Take care, friends. Bye.